Hello and a good morning from Europe again, everybody. How are you all doing? Lovely, and as always, I appreciate you being here. Before starting off with the story, guys, um, I have to let you guys know I did a bit of reading about what I experienced in the previous session as new gameplay. So the whole thing about the embassy or envoy update. Sorry that I'm not that clear about that, but I think it's the diplomacy update. There we go. Let's just put a third word in it. It always works. Take your pick. So the diplomacy update. We have seen some of the new screens past episode, and they got me confused. I looking at them, thinking, oh, I have 500 hours of X4 under my belt. How hard can it be? Wow. Safe to say that within, I think 5 minutes, I told you guys like, I'll read up on it and we'll see. So that is exactly what I did, guys. This morning, I woke up, did some of the cleaning again, put the trash outside, and put a new batch in the washing machine, and poured in the coffee, started the game, and then I told myself, wait, turn the game off please, and go to Steam. So I did that, and indeed, went to the X4 page, saw the announcement, and got to reading. So I understand a bit more now about how you start up the whole diplomacy chain. However, a thing in the mix is I have multiple stations, that is not the problem. But do I have a real player HQ? So that is still something for me to find out in the story where I am at the moment. If we can actually engage with diplomacy. It might be the case that I need a real player HQ. Might be that the A station is enough. We'll just have to experience that. So, there was another thing that I noticed, and I remember saying like tens and tens and tens and tens of episodes ago that about a collection edition of X4 that included some updates, and basically I forgot to read the rest about the collector's edition. So I got looking in my DLC folder, and I noticed like, I only have like 4 updates. Where's the rest actually? And then I noticed that wait, I've been looking at it wrong. So you have the free updates. That is one thing. They just upgrade the game to the new version. But with new game additions, yeah, I should still have a look at the DLC packages. So that is another thing that I rectified. So I don't have 4 updates or game DLCs anymore. I now have 7. So that means timelines, Hyperion, and well, the Envoy pack, they're all now installed. What I think tripped me in the first place was when timelines came out. So you obviously had the free update. Everybody got that one. And it added this little sentence over here, timelines. So in a way I got confused and thought, alright, I'm already probably, it's part of the package, right? So I looked at it wrong. Safe to say, all of them are now installed and part of the game. So I'm also looking forward to perhaps one day interact with those updates. We'll see how that goes. Because let's not forget, we are still stuck in our story, in our business, and it's looking good. So previous episode I decided that keeping doing trade on the current borders was a bit of restrictive. I needed to see with my own eyes that if I'm gonna commit too hard to trade, most probably the area of trade is gonna shrink. Why? Because the Xenon are making moves. They have specifically targeted several systems. They have built their infrastructure to that. And as we've seen at the conclusion of previous episodes, these guys have waves and waves of fighters. So I had to pull out. We did some amazing work in the system past Getsufune, and before that we even took out facilities in another system. It was nuts. So basically, previous episode we managed to show finally that we do have fight IQ. We do have the brains to manage our money to create solutions. However, the how to say, the meat waves perhaps. It's not really meat, is it, with the Xenon? So I would say the chip waves. Let's just bring that in combat jargon. So the chip waves kind of made us forced to pull out, and I started pulling out the carrier, and I started pulling out the destroyers, and the last like 2 or 3 got overwhelmed, and basically, yeah, they were fighting for their lives. Let that be a thing. But at the same time, they kind of formed a rear guard action, right? So they protected the rest of the fleet. The rest of the fleet got out. They even managed to get out, and voila. That whole and the ordeal costed us 1 destroyer. It was not even destroyed by the Xenon. Well, it was destroyed by the Xenon, but it was destroyed by the station. The pilot made an error, and on his fire mission run, he just decelerated right in front of the station. No distance management, nothing. So he was shot up in less than a minute. He couldn't even turn the ship around, period. And that is my main concern today, because the thing is, I do wanna prepare an attempt to get back into that system past Getsufune. We've ordered of course a replacement carrier, so the total will be back at 6. But I wasn't stupid. I saw the waves and I realized there are 2 things we can do. We can fight man to man, man to chip. We're not gonna do that. We need more destroyers. We need to have a formation that is just too utterly big to be humbled by fighters. So 6 more are on the way. And yeah, I today hope to bring a conclusion about if that is the solution, and also if we of course can take that system from the Xenon. So as always guys, all settings have been made. We are getting back to Getsufune. We are getting back to the normal way of our business endeavors. So basically I am a bit occupied at the front, but of course if I see that we have some major restraints with business, I might have to multitask. So I'm already sipping my first batch. I hope you are too. If not, you still have some time to make that happen. All settings have been made. I would say let's go in there. And now with the full DLCs and the latest updates, I'm feeling good about it. Let's go. Yep. So let's start with the coffee to go. Bit of jittery. Okay. Next to, of course, my own settings, but yeah, I've like installed 4 updates. Of course, the game is kind of need to readjust to that. I also had that when I installed the updates. And I booted the game. It just like the first boot just kinda did not work.
Requesting immediate backup.
Right, so we are still in some kind of procedure to yeah, we're in a procedure to arrive at our waypoint and see the destroyers following the ship. The ship is also still moving about. Excuse me. Okay, we will. Wow, that is a whole lot of them. So where does that lead to? The void. Where does that lead to? Argon second contact flashpoint. Okay, they will mainly probably dissipate through traveling through so many systems. They'll probably just dissipate. So for our souls, it is now the question to stand by.
I'll make sure you regret that.
We have new Odysseus E destroyers on standby, and I will first need to start with readjusting the loadout. So here we got all of the defense drones docked, the wings are docked, that is what we want. So let's move on to the destroyers. Okay, easy up on the defense drones. Yep, sorry for that sound. That is for actually the the laundry. So we'll see. Okay, defense drones are on their way back. We have a lot of fighters that are distracted right now, so definitely it will be handy to stand by in this area and take up damages. Right, I was already thinking about having the auxiliary ships sent over, unless there is a friendly shipyard about. Doesn't look like so. There is an equipment dock though. There is a shipyard. Okay, Antigone Memorial. It will require them to fly through the void. Still, let's do that. I think better or worse. Now, the auxiliary ship, I should look into that, because the auxiliary ship would also have a few more goodies that I want. Yeah, so it has like 80 defense drones that can share. And it can of course repair the destroyers without them moving. So I do think it's a valuable asset to add to the fleet. Perhaps first we want to make sure it's fully staffed and loaded. So
Sterling spotted. Get off my radar.
it's now at Grand Exchange 1. If it were to fly to Profit Center Alpha, it could then actually quite easily join us.
Engaging.
Her Tickfist choice is also going off.
Not a bad aim for a machine. Piece of junk.
Alright, it might be a bit of a risk, but we might get through. So, what I need to plan, the auxiliary ship will first go towards the Taladi shipyard. Let's quickly check, upgrade, prepare. None of this has been used. Let's skip with that detail. So, let's ask you to follow these guys. I'll quickly check your flight schedule. Follow until further notice. That looks promising. That looks safe. Above all, yeah. Alright, so we have this move set going on. I don't think I'll need those satellites and whatever. It's not entirely true, but not right now. I think it's gonna be the logistical kerfuffle. Yeah, these spaces the ship should get through without hiccup, and then it's with it embedded with our forces. So I think that will go proper. Let's quick have a look at the departure.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Scan is clear. You're free to go. Engaging. Spotted. What a pile of junk. Please halt. Engaging. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Glad I had that stuff on comply. I'm curious. I don't think I have asked this pilot to comply, or not comply, but to pick up drops. So I'm kind of confused. Do you have other drops too?
Can I help?
Yes, you do. Should have done that earlier. I'm actually good on that terminal. Sir? Hello? Yeah, I was good on the terminal, thank you. Tried to save him the journey, but
Please halt. We
he
will
was
be
very
scanning.
ambitious about that.
Scan is clear. You're free to go.
Okay, so let's have a look at the 6 destroyers pending. I first need to know if they have additional crafts on board. No, so I decided to not do that because I kind of knew what their role would be, and therefore I foresaw that adding more ships to the pile would probably mean more losses. So we need to have the similar names going for them. Check.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
So I will add them to
Scan is clear.
a
You're free to
beta
go.
group, and they are on a attack. Check. Let's check their route real quick.
Xenon spotted.
That looks phenomenal. Yeah.
Engage junk.
So next to the auxiliary ship, we now have 6 new Odysseus E on their way. During transit, I'll rename them and such. And it is
Immediate backup.
That's fine.
it is also for me for now a good thing to have them in a separate group, beta group, as these pilots are not up to the same level as the alpha group. If there is a real difference, not sure to say, because I believe the alpha group is, let's say, 2-star pilot, and the current ones are probably around or a 1-star. So it's a bit here and there. We'll have to note. I should have maybe a pair of seminars left. Would be a waste not to use them. So, and if we talk a bit about the strategy today will be to try and enter the system together. So we'll have again a formation that hopefully has time to establish itself as it jumps into the system, into the hostile system, and from there move up and remain as a block, because I do expect again waves. And of course there is the branch 9 story, so if one branch 9 jumps through, our carrier is ready to react. But if there are multiples, we might have to do a strategic withdrawal. So I'm keeping all options open today. I'm not feeling too cocky today, let's put it that way. I'm still kinda pissed, like losing that destroy of previous episode too. So yeah. A level of care will be implemented today, that's for sure.
Engaging, you're in for it.
Okay, let's see what we can do about their levels.
Can I help?
Maybe I can. So I don't have any 2 stars left anymore, but it is what it is.
Over and out. Can I help?
Ooh, don't even have 1 star anymore. Check. That was a quick.
Goodbye.
That was a quick one, yeah. Let's nevertheless check the rest of their levels. Perhaps there's
Can I help?
one with even a lower level. Seems to be good so far.
Please halt. We will be scanning
Goodbye.
your cargo hold.
I was in the help scan. This voice. Goodbye.
Clear. You're free to go.
Can I help?
Yeah, we got one.
Sir.
So it still proved to be useful doing this.
Can I help?
Check.
Sir.
And now the waiting game begins. So let's have a look at their formation. X shape. Triangle would be nice. Yeah, all the pieces are rolling, so I'm gonna wait for the next batch of destroyers to show up. It should be fairly there. And yeah, we'll soon have a look into the hostile system to see what the conditions are and if we can pursue entering the system. Wow, what was that ship that just flew by? Was that this one? No, surely not. It was much longer. But I've never seen that ship before. Perhaps Terran or something? money ticker is still going, so business in a way is still doing its thing. Also, one thing I just realized, should also check their loadout. So the current ones are running large on only capital ships and mediums on only fighters. Check. Looks like I already took care of that. Yeah, they're in system. Would you look at that? Do you see that? Okay, so this is a good and safe time, I would say, to also penetrate the system. And let's have our carrier again take up position over here, the Antigone, or the Antigone Argon defense platform, as weird as it sounds. So quickly adapt the behavior, which is set to protect position. We're gonna shift that to protect station. Gonna select the station in question. What is going on here? That's a build storage. Okay, I got it. So let's keep that at a protect position. Yeah, let's keep that mark a bit visible. So if we want to deal with it, we can. There we go again.
Xenon spotted.
Wow, look at that. I can't believe that's
I'll
us.
wipe you out.
Just look at that fleet.
Striking!
Piece of junk. Xenon spotted. I'll wipe you out.
Okay, I've kind of seen what the triangle formation is gonna do. I am not pleased with the position of the carrier in that formation, so I quickly want to adjust that one to something I know that works. Let's go for circle, if possible, yes. Yeah, with a circle I have a bit more confidence that the carrier will be relieved of pressure, since it is encircled by its own destroyers, right? So that is how I see the defense playing out. And here we go. Of course the carrier is targeted, but no fear here, it's just a single xenon vessel. It chose life today, or probably a short time being, and here we have the Terrans. Very interesting. I hope they'll hold. Right, let's have a bit of time for the new formation to set up. Then I think we can start the numbers game again.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
I don't think the fighters will hold, so it is not in my interest to chase them and safeguard them. I think that will fail anyhow. They're much more mobile, so they'll respond before I can even help. I am a bit worried about the power plant for its location close to the accelerator. So I do think in a bit we'll start moving towards the defense platform, make an end on that one. Since it's a withdrawal we already know, and withdrawing from here without knowing what jumps through, it's a bit risky here. Yeah, there we go. This is what I mean. At least here we have the carrier more or less encircled by its own forces. Right. I'm gonna stage the first 6 carriers in the vicinity of the defense platform. And from there I'll direct them one by one. Already my heart is in my throat, guys. On paper nothing should go wrong, but we've seen the reality. So now I'm choosing to not give them a immediate fire mission, because I'm afraid they'll again screw up and deaccelerate right at the station itself. So this time I'm gonna try and, I don't know, we'll have to see. It's a mechanic that just gives me nightmares so far, since it's not 100% reliable, right? Yeah, they'll go for broke here. Here we have 2 other destroyers, so I'd rather join them. Make quick work of the defense platform. My first batch arriving. In the meantime, I would like to have you repaired. That's possible. And once you're done, you are allowed to join the formation. Right, first ship. Make me proud. There's another destroyer active there, so we'll see in a minute how we go about that. He's catching fire. Should stop right there, right, mate? Come on. That's it. Let's verify. Ah, this is lovely, mate. This is lovely. Right, let's keep adding to the pool. In my wildest dream, I couldn't think of such a bright cooperation as today. All the ships arrived on time, the assault commenced on the right time, my vigilance was there at the right time, and the numbers are right. It's incredible today. Let's hope we can hold this leverage. Okay, we got the Ark Antigone Behemoth relocating again. Second one, come on. Yep, he's slowing down. Let's verify. Wow. We are back in the system, guys. Okay, I'm gonna let this cook for a while. I think we have a good ratio going on right here. I think at the moment they are encouraged to make small relocations. But if we put too much of them, one might perhaps, yeah, relocate indeed weirdly. So let's keep that ratio right where it is. Because the other danger is now primarily the power plant, and we have a few vessels at the ready for that too here. So how many destroyers are out there? 1. So let's commit 3. Fly and wait. Let's start off. I think this might be an opportune. Don't want to put them in danger though. Fly and wait. Branch. Move this order. Move this order. This order.
Engaging.
Fly and wait. There. Check.
Useless pile of junk hardware.
I need to know who's it going for. I'm gonna ask probably the hardest task of the Zeta group. But if that destroyer flies past the station, I might ask them to attack.
Permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Yeah, it does. Attack turrets. Sorry, I have to ask this from you guys, but you're the only ones that can actually maintain that front. If that branch 9 collapses and that destroyer survives, that front is kind of saved, and we don't have to put the burden on ourselves. He landed quite off spot, so that gives me a bright opportunity. I don't know where he's going to, but this is only helping me out. This is only helping me out.
Your space debris.
Perfect, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's already ineffective. Let's finish the deal. We have the Nemesis group. Probably better if I pull Perseus off right now. All orders. Let them go for broke against us. I have a few destroyers left. So let's commit 3. He still has shields. He still has shields. If I want to be of use, I'll have to shift my position. But let's not again get cocky. That destroyer has been taken out. Wow.
Something hit us.
I can see it clearly, yeah. Okay, let's get ready. This is what we want. They're gonna lose quite some fighters now. That branch is still worrying me. Right, it's coming for us. That's beautiful. Zeta group. We'll wait till he drops out. Attack all service elements.
I prepare you.
Okay, Nemesis, go. Attack engines. Check. I think it's engineless now. The Nemesis have joined the fight. Perhaps it's better to retreat the Perseus at this point, but it still has quite some shields. Oh, I think I have to throw up, guys.
Have mercy.
We still have Nemesis Vanguards. Yeah, they're attacking,
Your destruction is imminent.
We just have to sustain this. Where's the branch? Can't even see it. Where are you going? Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Look at that. Look at that, guys.
Requesting permission to dock.
It's gone, it's
Docking
gone.
permission granted.
Wow. Okay, so the fronts are holding. We need some normalcy and we need some numbers. So, after 24 we have 21 left. Interesting. Yeah, so I need 3 replacements. Quickly need a Perseus pilot on a rescue mission. Let's quickly check, can he hold that much crew? Yes. Let's start disabling the defense drones. Right, we still have a front going on. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to take the laundry out. Be right back. back, guys. Back in control. Laundry has been taken out. I didn't need to vomit, but my bladder definitely also needed emptying. Guys, that was like beyond anything I have done so far in this game. I came in with tested weapon systems. Around that, I already developed through experience a plan of attack. We committed our assault according to the predictions that I made. Things played out. We reacted upon dynamics. The dynamics changed with the introduction of the branch 9. It added a whole new layer of depth. How and when to attack the branch 9. Why to retreat the Perseus fighters. And when it decided to turn upon us, to stand ground, not run away, and choose to attack and keep composure, thinking on all of the different ships, the groups they're in, the loadouts that changes that I want to give them at certain moments. Wow, to have gone through that whole train and not collapsed. It's a new level, guys. It's a new level of fight IQ, of thinking, of everything. For me, that is, right? For me. Hardly can't believe what we just achieved here. And look at that. They are back. They're trying to see this through. We also had to compensate during the assault for a lot of fighters diverting onto this fleet. I'm happy to see the two behemoths still alive and well, and as we can see, the assault is still ongoing.
Requesting permission to dock.
Look at that.
Docking permission granted.
I couldn't be more happy. I couldn't be more happy with all of the decisions that I made so far. It would have been too unrealistic in my place, in the position, in the shrinking space around us due to the Xenon, to start and build my own wharf and have all the blueprints from all these different races. I think I did good by collaborating with them, by working together, by combining resources and knowledge and commitment and dare, you know. And look, we all persevered. Do mind this whole fleet of Baronids is under command of Telades. And to see that cooperation in time of need and that trust given by them, it makes it easy for all of us. So, in the meantime, I should also compensate for the 3 lost. Let's see, the Perseus. Did you came back with the lads? Yes. Perfect. So work somewhere else for me. You're gonna work on the ship. Gonna be a service crew member for now. Welcome back, guys. Happy to have you back. Safe and sound. Right, let's replenish the 3 downed fighters. Check. Should be built, I think, straight away. 53 seconds. Let's phase in on that threat. Not much of a threat. Also from the side of the humans, it has costed them dearly, right? So I'm still happy to see that they're mobilizing more. Without their support, this would have been impossible, all those waves. Right. Trinity Sanctum. 3-1, yeah, that's correct. And let's add them to Zeta group. We will be attacking with Zeta. Right, reinforcements on their way. I'll patiently should start exploiting that gap though. So we do have 2 destroyers currently doing nothing. To have you guys flying weights. This is gonna be a probe, so to speak. Because I'm not sure, of course, how forces on the other side of that accelerator will respond. So they might start sending waves again. should be there, mate. You should be there. Stop from. How big is this target? Come on. Put a brake on it. 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 That's the spider. That makes it harder to see what's gonna happen though. Come on, come on. Stop for me. Stop for me. Stop for me. Stop for me. Stop for me, please. Let's verify. What are you even shooting at? Okay, there is something there. Check. Yeah, this is a big installation. Copy that. Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't. You're shifting, right? You're shifting. Okay. Let's commit the second one. I'm quickly gonna set the kettle for some another. I can't even talk any more words, man. I want coffee. Let's keep it at that. Be right back. Yeah, so far I'm not disappointed about the probe. It kinda affirms my prediction. The enemy build forces, maintain those forces and retain those forces. It decided to utilize everything now, so it's basically out of fighters. It will now keep on producing, but at such a lower level that it cannot offer the same defense. And I predict that when we go through that accelerator, we'll probably find a few branch 9s perhaps, but more than that, it will be stations for the taking. And we need to keep digging at their supply chain in order for them to crumble. Well, the coffee's here. Let's finish it up with some milk. There we go. And I'm still so proud of that branch 9 takedown. Ooh. That repositioning didn't went well, did it? This now becomes a bit critical. Please don't move. Yeah, separate. That is better. Please do not think about doing the same thing. Is there a lull over here? There is. Yeah, let's start committing a few. Fine weight. Fine weight. Fine weight. The numbers are increasing again, so I need to keep that flow at bay. We we should also shift the position of the carrier more suitable to counter a new branch. Let's have that carrier going somewhere here for us. God, your shifting is really making me on edge. Couldn't ask for better timing. Okay, let's introduce you at least to the theater. Have you fly and wait up his rear. Go, go, go. You will take this position. Go, go, go. We'll wait with you. You will start somewhere here. See in a bit. I ask you to actually remove this order. Just go away. You're not up to the task. And of course you're gonna swing into him. Press every button you can find in that cockpit. Now. I need to quickly check my rear because already I saw earlier my... Where is it now? Yeah, you. You need to be careful. My auxiliary ship. Right, you're gonna reinforce your mate over here. Not yet. Yeah, you're gonna catch some heat. Perfect. Advanced platform. Going well. They'll soon be ready to join. I think I'm gonna maintain this probe. We nearly got one situation, but I think there are some dynamics at play. The station... What are you doing? No, 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 no. I disagree wholeheartedly. Stop. Mama Ping. I have to see this through. I have to see this through. If I cancel you now, don't drop out there. I think one of the dynamics are the stations are just too big. Cash heat, are you? Fudge. Station is too big, yeah. Fall back, fall back, fall back. The station is too big. So, it's not a problem that I don't know what to do about it. The thing is, I'm just fear to do it. The thing is, we need to send in the Perseus to neutralize their turrets. However, I do think we might need bigger Perseus numbers. Simple as that. So, situation. Officially, the probe is still ongoing. We have one destroyer committed. So, in a bit, I will try to work from this angle. If that does not work, I'll launch the Perseus wave. And we'll see what happens. I think they might make a chance. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But we got to soften that target. Here we got the same stupidity going on, so I'm redrawing him from the fight. So the thing with him is he made a proper, like an angle, right? I only needed to extend his flight pattern. But with the other vessel, you know, it decided to turn. Maybe if I decided to keep it attacking, but I don't believe that. I don't. We've seen it. As when it reaches the wrong angle, it's just done. There are too many weapon systems there. Ooh. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Now go there. Go there. Go there. Remove this order, please. Revert, please revert, please revert. There is no suitable command to give because everything brings him in front of that path. So, yeah, we do need to launch the Perseus fleet. Did I just save 2 carriers? Or destroyers, I should say. Probably so. So let's adapt your angle one more time. You are relieved. We now know what to do. That station is no more. Forces are rejoining. Oh what a joys, oh what a joys. Lovely to see all the weapon systems at work. Hmm. Let's have you repaired. Right, and you can also rejoin the fleet. Make sure we don't come even remotely close to that area as such. So, attack all turrets.
Prepare to be destroyed.
Here they come. I think I'm gonna throw up again. This is so gut-wrenching to have them do this. Oh man. This is unreal. It feels like, oh, we're on the break-even point or not. So hard to judge. They did it. Or they're just retreating. Don't think we got no. This plan did not work exactly as I thought it would. Just make sure that the rest of them lands. And that they don't resume an attack once they're repaired.
Xenon spotted!
18.
Striking!
So 6 fighters down.
You've had it now!
Not a bad aim for a machine.
We definitely did some damage, but I also know the station is trying to rebuild. So that was kind of what I was afraid of, is that 24 of them is not enough to sustain such an assault. And I also don't think 40,
Get lost!
yeah, 48 will cut it. Maybe it will, but I'm not sure.
I'm going to wipe you out.
Yeah, in a way, I want to brute force the destruction of this facility, because I do think it's unrealistic that I'll have a second carrier up and running by that time. With another 24, then also probably realizing it's not enough. So now we have another assault that kind of acts as a diversion. So we should utilize this moment to launch another assault on the turrets. And then we'll try to reinforce that assault with our destroyers. You are repaired. Check. Then you go for them. Check. So 6 more. Perseus Vanguard, Trinity Sanctum, Trinity Sanctum, Trinity Sanctum. Let's add you quick to the Zeta pool. Attack with Commander in Zeta. See you in a bit. This is truly as mobbing, is it?
Your destruction is imminent.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
It's been a while. Oof. Alright. Oh. At least the yeah, the destroyers are in a good pattern, so to see. Okay, check. They all have been repaired, so let's have them go another round at it. I believe this strategy is actually working quite well. Here they come.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
You know your orders. We're sustaining much better this time. I think it's working. So now more than ever it's time to reinforce the assault.
I will destroy you.
Cheeky destroyer, eh? Cheeky. Saw what he did? If the Perseus wasn't around, he would be toast. Right. Message understood. All of you attack. So at least you do your stupidity in one go. Make it so. At least now we have the numbers to protect them. It is a tug of war, isn't it, to just get these turrets deleted. It is a tug of war. I need to have a look at the front in a moment. This is crazy. Look at how many destroyers we have going. I think it's time to add a bit more spice to the mix. Okay. I think we could switch over and see what we're actually doing for our sec. It's amazing. It looks like it's stabilized. Doesn't look anymore like the station has turrets available. But I could be mistaken. I'm basically not seeing any burst rays going on anymore. So at the moment you could say my forces are there just to ensure the station doesn't rebuild any turret defenses. Okay, I think it might be time to pull back the Perseus Vanguard. No, 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 no. Oh, that must be a drone, right? Exactly, wow.
Please follow directions to designated docking positions.
Yes, let's also utilize the Nemesis. That is some beautiful stuff going on right there. Final moments. Oh, guys. Wow. Wow. Contested. So before the jump gate ceased to function, the Baronet reportedly tried to reclaim Savage Spur, which was close in proximity to their core systems, for themselves. Their first step was to construct a superhighway in the hope that it would make policing the hostile system easier, and that the Baronet forces could more flexibly respond to pirate activity. When the Antigone Republic explorers rediscovered Savage Spur 2 after the system reconnected, they soon found with some puzzlement that one of the superhighway's directional lanes had vanished. It is theorized that the highway was collateral damage in the fight between Xenon and Ka forces. However, this explanation does not account for the peculiar fact that subsequent patrols did not come across any remnants, such as drifting debris, suggesting perhaps a more deliberate method of disassembly. Hey, look at that. All that time, they managed to actually build it. So, it's good that I read the description, because I was thinking it'll be good to venture in there, see what's out there, but at the same time, how do I get back? So that scares me. Right, guys. I need a coffee and I need a short break. So I'll be right back. And let's see, we've been going for 2 hours 50 minutes. Alright, speak to you in a bit.
asked to drop my cargo.
Wow, what a day. Oh dear. They are in an argument together. Wow, look at that. Another construction projects going on. So I do feel inclined to hang around here for a bit. As such, we could definitely have the scout ship over. Let's check that it's the right model. Yeah, travel speed 6.4 thousand, that is the right model. Do you need supplies? Yeah, we have supplies here, by the way. Still curious, let's have a look at the loadout. 10 to 8, that should be enough for a direct reconnaissance mission into whatever spur lies out there. So let's have you dock and wait, please. If I'm gonna be trapped there, that's gonna be such a weird episode. Let's make sure we kinda overlap that area a bit better. This. Okay. I only need to order one fighter. That is good news. And if I want to return to the status quo, I'll need to order one more destroyer. Okay, the dishes will be done in 4 minutes. Looks like the pioneer ship is in. So I'll pick up my coffee and make way to the dock, I would say. I owe this to the parents that gave
Sir,
us the ultimate sacrifice today, and that is their lives. We did had a few losses. Few we couldn't pick up due to the station still being quite heavily sedated with turrets. Even then, since this was the first time I applied that strategy, I could not risk having fighters stop in the middle of a station and just try and pick up somebody. That risk was too great. Both for the actual ship as well as the strategy we're applying. Because yeah, attacking 24 vessels or using 24 vessels to attack a station for the service elements, it's a stretch. I need to layer these kinds of assaults more strategic, more
Rapier.
more delayed, right? Play attritional warfare games. Wait till other forces join in, use their infiltration or their addition to the theater as a diversion. But yeah, we will need to keep very careful not to mess up this fleet, that's for sure. I'll wait for the destroyer to be instructed to join our ranks, and then I'll set off to, yeah, who knows where. Probably where there's a shipyard and a wharf, that's for sure. Those branches and PEs don't come from nowhere. Yeah, for the rest, I'm very hesitant to pull the fleet through this gate because we've all known my strategy so far around Getsufune. It is to cooperate, and when things get too hot, I do pull out. So, reading the description about Savage Spur 2 and realizing that I did not even knew that it is a one-way system, yeah, that kind of scares me. I figured there might be 2 more here. One of them will lead out into somewhere or will form another angle of attack, so to speak. But this one is very, very contested in the sense that even though there might be opportune targets right there and you name it, I'm very hesitant. Because a road along which you can't retreat is usually set up to be exploited by the other forces. And I'm not willing to take that trap. If we find an alternate route, we can always use this one as a reinforcement. So once we do establish control, once we do know our strategy upholds, then we can use that direction to reinforce an assault or open up a new front, you name it. But till that time, it's only me going through there. So you're going to be added to the beta group. And you will be graciously renamed. Okay. Alright, nothing more but nuisance, but they are going for my resupply vessel. See how that one holds up. But first let's check its fighters only, fighters only, fighters only. That all seems good. Yeah, let's see how you hold up. Not a care in the world. Also seeing a few of these vessels firing off the destroyers with their capital ships own. Again, what formation are you guys flying? Circle. I'm not seeing that. Let's now go for let's go for a cross. Not? Oh. Inverse V shape would be nice. Oh, suddenly a cross is available. I'm not complaining. Just weird. And user.
Can I help?
Join my squad? What? When did this command came through? Give seminar. No, you're good. Chill.
Sir,
I'm not keeping up with the game, guys. Glad I'm not making tutorials. It will be some busy weeks with all the updates. Oh. Next to the fact that I still don't know was so many aspects about the game, so it would be completely delusional for me to start making tutorials. And with that I mean completely delusional. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Don't think lightly of this, but I owe it to the people that gave their lives today. Will be handy if I first set a... Nope, we'll just go in blanco. Wish me luck, guys. Wow.
Entering Savage Spur 2.
Ship interactions, please, please, please. Wait, I'm still in Savage Spur 2? Yep. It only works the other way around. And I only see that now. Right. Make sure you're not targeted. Where are they coming through? Right, so obviously one would say from here perhaps. Do we know about Mercury? So maybe I should re-explore Heretic Sand.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Getsofune.
Such a huge gap between Frontier's Edge and the Void. Aha. We should have...
Entering system. The Void.
We used them all up. So perhaps we have at opportunity 1 one of the regular scouts. Check. That is a bizarre loophole if that happens.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics End.
Attention! Denizens of Heretics End. Please evacuate the designated area immediately.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
What is going on? What designated area?
What's going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
It seems like a Terran.
Empty space.
Not so empty anymore.
Goodness me! It worked! I made the jump! Ha-ha! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Excuse me, traveler. Did you hear the Alliance broadcast? I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time? I am Bozo Tar. As far as I am aware, I am the only Boar on this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal assistance. Should you be interested, please do come for a face-to-face chat.
Well, that seems like a wet dream for Taladi. Let my pilot
Rapier.
handle this for now.
Sir?
Yes. Dock and wait where? No. Quickly need to check up on the where? Scout. Yo. Sanctum Verge.
Rapier.
This sector is home to a sizable population of the car. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. That is something that perhaps the Gaians can help us with. Or the pioneers, I should say. Circle of the Seat. Known for its unusually high density of spaceship and orbital station wreckage, this sector appears to have been an old battleground. The reason for the supposed battle or battles remains unclear, since only the resource even remotely worth fighting over is its methane helium cloud. It is quite possibly that the sector held strategic importance when its two dominant jump gates were still operational. Governing faction Sagaris pioneers. Ah. Perfect. I, Bozata, having just commandeered a mysterious installation to escape captivity, am in need of new assistance in order to make full use of it. Ideally, I would put up a network-wide job posting,
Permission to dock. Permission granted.
but time waiting for a reply is time wasted. You were in the area and seemed competent enough. What do you say coming and meeting me in person, so we can hash out the finer details? Faction civilian, award ownership of that is interesting. I'm willing to talk. Right.
aboard the mystery installation. I do apologize for the mess. I only recently escaped my split captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway, I have not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping. Best not to dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to be of Terran origin, but it is certainly no run-of-the-mill station. It is equipped with uncommonly advanced research facilities. Frankly, I am rather longing to lose myself in the lab and focus wholly on science. This brings me to a business matter. I require someone to oversee the mundane aspects of base operations. I will be far too preoccupied with my important work. Might this be a suitable and rewarding use of your skills? No need to answer. Of course it is. I have transferred the station to you. I trust you will make good use of it. When you are not otherwise engaged, please do pop down to see me. I am sure there will be bits and bobs that you may be able to help me with regarding my research. When you are ready, of course, you have a new station to grapple with.
Are you serious? Not saying no. Oh wow, this went a bit faster than I expected. Personal office, that is lovely. Trade corner.
Hello.
Hello, you seem to be Cigar's pioneers. Okay.
Can I help? Here you go.
Piloting 1 star. Yeah, let's do that. 6 seminar, have enough. 1 star management. I'm a happy man.
Good luck out there.
You too. Okay. What is going on today? Alright, focus. Circle of the seed. Yeah, I'll talk with him once I kinda figure things out. So let's put that one active. As he suggested himself, I have a station to grapple with. Wow. Yeah, that is some research installation, I can see that. Asteroid, meteor, asteroid. Some kind of rig. Okay, not much is known about this installation. Yeah, I need to talk with this guy. It's clear that it's a facility and it's running. What does he exactly expect of me? Oh, what's that? Uh-huh. Let's do deposit all, and then we'll obtain some of the usual stuff.
This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area. I expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems. Hello there!
Hello there. So, is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look.
Now that I have once again gained my freedom, I can now put all my effort into unlocking the mysteries of this station. My initial findings point to it being some research facility, possibly Terran in origin, but with influences from several other cultures including Boron. Whether it was a collaborative effort or through stolen technology, I can't say for sure. I've successfully interfaced with the research systems of this facility and am ready to pursue a number of projects. Some of these are unique to this facility itself and seem to point to the existence of multiple universes. Access research menu.
As you can see, there is much to do. I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible, but I leave it up to you to decide what we research first. Please note that these research items have certain requirements. It appears some Terran technology was being used to research teleportation over long distances.
Okay, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. Okay. I'll see that I'll get to it. Doesn't seem possible indeed. Thank you, Bosata. Okay. That turned out differently than I expected coming here. What I will do is quickly have my scout ship do a quick fly.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
And then dock and wait. Good. Locked room has been discovered in the headquarters information database. It seems that it was digitally sealed and can't be accessed. Data analysis indicates that there is a way to bypass the digital seal. As a result, a new research opportunity has become available. See network.
There are certain requirements for me to start that research.
Grants access to embassy headquarters, enabling diplomatic opportunities. Advanced composites, oh yeah, we're very familiar with that. Advanced electronics shouldn't be that much of a problem. And energy cells, very low requirements. Check. I'm a bit overwhelmed, guys. Not to forget, we still have multiple fronts at work. So, I take the report, but no jump gate or whatever. So we are not getting into that tier there at Savage Spur. Where the hell is it gone? Oh yeah, it changed color. Look at that. The system is now Antigone Republic. Yeah, I'm more than happy to provide security for them for now. But I do need to be careful with a possible new branch 9 jumping through. Perhaps there's a way through these systems. Let's readjust that position a bit. Just being deleted on the spot. So also here we found base, an installation, quite elaborate. That leads to Tarka's Cascade. Right. I think it's safe to say our front at the moment is kinda Savage Spur 2, because we want to have a chance for this system to develop. And hopefully it develops in a way that we can quite quickly withdraw our forces from here and utilize them elsewhere. Otherwise, I do think perhaps I could spare a destroyer somewhere, but one is still a risk. So for me it is kind of imperative to find out how they travel along here. At the same time, would be good to join the diplomacy table and have a bit of a voice. We're no small partner now anymore. That's for sure. And we have, of course, this front over here. So, I do want to take the plunge. I am well aware, but I do think overall, I just like had this epiphany. Sure, we're gonna help. Everybody wants to help out this guy, right? Like there are multiple candidates. I'm glad he chose me. However, there is a bigger picture, and his research is not that important that I immediately initiated. I do see true potential in his research, right? If I quickly just look at teleportation, that will allow me to jump between ships rather than having the journey each time. Perhaps that is something we should look into quite quick. It allows me to be more mobile, but at the same time, the diplomacy network is also very something I'm keen to explore, and this obviously will follow through as well. If we can have bigger, better ships, right? I mean, do I need to explain? So, there is a lot to do, but if I look at the bigger picture, the bigger picture is that I have a very powerful fleet currently now occupied. Yeah, currently occupied with keeping the stations safe, kind of patrolling the system, I do think we should kind of resolve this situation first. Did I target the right ship? Do need to have that sector adapted. Yeah, so we need to kind of resolve the Savage Spur situation. I am seated here. So my mission is still to find out where they're coming from. That means I'll need to get back into the Explorer and then we'll travel through whatever these systems offer us. Let's see, how far are we into the recording? 4 hours. Right, so we have an hour to try and resolve this situation, this session.
Greetings, my friend. Interstellar diplomacy is an alluring interdisciplinary pursuit. Part science, part etiquette, part curiosity. If you so wish, I will undertake this compelling research on your behalf. Consider it your first tentative step into a larger dialogue.
We have met at the right time, my friend. Rest assured, I'll come back to that.
Rapier.
Sir?
Autopilot engaged. Entering system, Morningstar. Entering system, Atikva's choice. Autopilot disengaged. Danger. Entering system. Barca's Cascade. Entering Barca's Cascade. 17. Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
Yep, and I think that was a mistake. What is going on, guys? Wow. Don't even want to be here.
Xenon Station. Unknown Station. Solar Power Plant.
Would you look at that?
Xenon spotted.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Visually I'm not seeing anything. Not in terms of ships, but for instance KHK installations or anything else. But glad to see they're fighting amongst each other too. For the rest it looks deserted. Can't find any other gates.
Autopilot engaged.
Object check.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yes. For some reason the ship also does not boot out of sublight speed anymore. That is wonderful news. I need to redo this. Let's just swoop in. First I need to make sure I'm the quickest. Yeah, we're just gonna turn in to the gate like this.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
That is what I wanted to hear. Map now. Yes! Yes! I knew it! I knew it! knew it. I knew it. To all
Xenon
the
defense platform.
Marinids that lost their lives today, it was not in vain. This is for you guys. We are gonna hunt them down. We are gonna take them apart. And for all my lost Teladi brothers, you will have the front row seat.
Xenon shipyard.
Yes.
Engaging.
Xenon wharf.
Yes. All the yes. Come out, wherever you are. I can't believe all the luck I have in this episode. But then again, I also realize I worked almost 100 episodes to achieve this result. It did not come by chance, it did not come by any cheesing. It came by sheer hard work, by grit, determination, by trial and error. So many hardships, so many deaths. We are gonna take everything from them. Everything, leave them nothing. Right. I think I did my homework. More or less. Always be better.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
Check the result in a bit. Don't want to collide with a rock. Let's do one more here. Crap. We now know the loop. Now know the loop. We're so gonna get it. Bleed them dry. Right, time to stop playing around. I'm gonna book myself a one-way ticket out of this system. And then review things on the map. Let's see. Got a good coverage over here. Going back, Tarkus Cascades. I could run a new mission from Hatikva's choice. So having that set, let's just finish off the remainder as such. So I'm having 2 advanced, 10 normals. That can definitely have its uses.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
There's a wolf right of it. Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see it? Yeah, I can see it. Stand by. Mark. Right on the spot. Kind of reach the optimum angle to start curving into the gate. Yeah, boy.
Entering system. Barca's Cascade.
Okay. Yeah, that one overshot. Yeah, I see them, see them, see them, see them, see them, see them, see them. I see them. Probably will overshoot too. Grab this way for sure. Make the right choice. Yeah, you need to angle that out. we can cut sublight speed multiple times if necessary.
Hyperion Gravidar signature acquired. Back on track.
What?
Look at that beauty. The Hyperion, 3 odd decades of history, pristine like on the day she was commissioned. Whoa, is she trying to shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
I think I made a mistake. Yeah, that ship is gone. What is even going on today? I can't wrap my brain around it. God, what is happening? Yeah? Yeah? What?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Crap! I need to get out of here. Just go through the gate. Please go through the gate. I can't help you out, I swear. I need to get out of the system. This is gonna end badly. Moron for choosing to interact with that mission under set guide rules.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's try to satellite. Do one more, but don't die.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh. Bit on the late side again. Right, I'm not sure about that ship anymore, but I need to jump out the Hyperion. Trail the Hyperion. Let's get out of here first.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Wow, what a day. Right, where do I live again?
Autopilot engaged.
So, what have we managed to uncover? The Yak aren't too friendly towards us either. But it's quite weird. How are they so cozy in between the Xenon? Are they behind it? That raises some question, doesn't it?
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics End.
So here things are predominantly xenon, same as with Tarkus Cascade. So that is so suspicious that that Yak pirate base is right there. It doesn't make sense. Right, I do not need to crash into the station.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's hand controls over.
Sir?
Yes. Oh no, yes. Another gate towards where? Brennan's Triumph. Then towards Sanctum Verge. Yeah, the amount of fronts are now just incredible. These stations have been completed. That is good news. I greatly encourage them to keep sending more ships over. Now we're seeing the first destroyers pop into the system again. Wonderful. So I do think this episode we need to leave the fleet there. There's no question we're pulling out at this moment, at this junction. So Hatikva's choice will no doubtly be the next front. Where it will be incredibly difficult, but we'll need to collaborate again with other races, factions, and play a cat and mouse game with the branch. Because at the moment it is way too heavily covered with it's way too heavily covered. And only once that threat is dissolved can we actually interact with the Hyperion story, if there will be a story to to continue. At the moment I know it's just like she has that cannot die bug on her. She should have been gone in the first few seconds of the battle. I don't know why this keeps happening. Yeah, we've done some amazing work today. We capitalized on that success in Savage Spur 2. Really good. They keep on churning. So no doubt, as Antigone forces are reinforcing, they might choose a different strategy, but I simply think they're saving up. Right, this all will be an affair for next episode. Man, my brain is overloaded with so many things that need to happen right now. I definitely need a chair to sit on. My word. Alright guys, it's time for me to do some further thinking, because quite realistically I know I can plug the gap currently with, for instance, the first 6 destroyers and then head out with the other 6. Right, that is a realistic scenario. What am I doing? There we go. And that's actually what I think I should do. And perhaps not with these 6. We could perhaps arrange for some Teladi destroyers to be built. But long story short, we have to start working our way towards Savage Spur and cancel everything out in between, and that will definitely relieve the Argon, the Antigone, the Teladi, all of us, the Paranids. So that is a noble cause to do. And in the meantime, who knows? I don't think anymore we can speak of concluding battlefields in an episode. Because yeah, today has proven me you have to stay dynamic, you have to favor your odds. And there have been a few mistakes made, but there also have been lessons learned, especially about the bigger stations, how they are still difficult for your destroyers to position around. And perhaps it's also a skill level, but it is a circumstance I'm simply having to deal with. Money-wise, I can see that the expenses are covering our operations. So basically all the losses, all the new destroyers and the Perseus vanguards, they are in the budget. The amount of losses that we are currently having to accept is nominal. It is never pretty, but it is sustainable for now. So hard to tell if the time will be soon there to outfit a second carrier with another 24, because then we simply start to outgrow and we'll simply start having fleets that function to be complete, that become quite inefficient, and it only clutters the objective, it only clutters the goal. So yeah, for now I think playing guerrilla, playing cat and mouse is the way to go. Um, Move around, stay strategic, then when the enemy is off guard, strike. Fast, hard, and decisive. And yeah, I think this station for now is the perfect place for me to be at. Sometimes it's good to be on the front lines, but we're starting to get in that scenario where not only do I have to start multitask the battlefields, but also, you know, the normal movements in preparation of a fire mission or in preparation of a yeah, how to say, a spoof, who knows, but also there's trade. We need to start talking with the other factions through diplomacy. So yeah, there's a lot to start working at. But man, today was legendary. That is 100% for sure. Today was legendary. We broke that system apart. And we took our time for it. We learned on the fly. We adapted on the fly. And we persisted. Tea and medals. Let's go. So, let's save up the game. Wow guys, that feels so surreal being back in the main menu after everything today. It was like a movie in a sense, but at the same time, yeah, sheer hard work, like I said, went into this. And more of that coming up. More of that coming up. Thank you everybody for watching. Wish you all a pleasant and good remainder of the weekend. Be good, be kind. See you on the next one. Bye.